ready, so we're gonna head on over, pick it up, take off. And guess what? Tasha is awake. She never did good sleep last night, I don't guess.
Move, Haber.
We are almost ready.
Get up here now. Go. Go down. It's moving out.
We didn't quite make the 34-hour restart. We was off by about 3 hours. But it's alright. We got 20 left on our 70. We came back 11 tonight, 6 tomorrow night, 4 the night after that. That should be enough to get us to Florida anyway. Good morning, Chuck. Yeah, we gotta go pick up our trailer, and then we are Florida bound. We hadn't even went and got our trailer yet. us back down to the store last night after we stopped yesterday's live stream. Just stayed down there. I was going to bring us back up here, but I come down. I brought us down to get us something to eat. That's what it was. There was a train coming. It just come across the intersection, or the intersection, the crossing part yesterday when we got here. Seems like Intermodal's the popular train on this track. Seems like it. I think it was right around 5 a.m., but I wasn't real interested in getting up at 5. I mean, I could have, but I don't know how long it'll take us to find this trailer in here, because they've got a big lot. 2-2. in, that way y'all can see the trains as they pass. Because we'll be here for a couple minutes. See what we can do, Anna. Because he told me R22 and this trailer is empty. I thought it was awful weird how easy the landing gear rolled up. So trailer it actually is. just now kicked it over into drive, which means our 34-hour restart was messed up. If we end up having to sit here longer, which ain't cool. Typo and not just misinformed. Well, that sucks because they don't know where it's at. So we get to go out here and do some more train watching for a minute.
I don't know where it's at.
But it's not in trailer 22. And I accidentally kicked it back over to the drive line, which means if we sit here for 3 hours waiting, we could have had to restart.
They should know where they put their stuff in the truck.
They should.
Yes, they make mistakes too.
I suppose. Speaking of train, here comes one now.
Cha-cha-cha!
Mess. Yeah, I think it buffered when I said that, but what I said when it buffered was that's really aggravating. Alright, that was dispatch. He was calling to see what was going on because we was moving and he was going to see what trailer we ended up with. But like I say, I accidentally kicked it in the drive line pulling out from under that trailer, which means if it takes him 3 hours to figure it out, which he said that the dispatcher, when I was talking to him, he said only one of our trailers is sitting on the yard running, which that was the very first one that we come across, but it might take them 3 hours to figure that out. I don't know. So for kicking over on the drive line for just that small second, if it takes them 3 hours to figure it out, then just that little bit of a roll there messed us out of our 34-hour restart. But I guess we can sit here and watch trains till we find something out. See how busy it is. I don't know. Anyway, I walked this dog. Yeah, it costed me 70 hours. I don't know why I didn't fix that. I could have fixed it. I just wasn't thinking about it because it driveline I can't fix. Where I put us on duty, I could have fixed. But when I pulled out, it kicked us over on the driveline, and that I can't fix. Anyway, get this dog out and walk around. Come over here. Come here. If this phone rings, answer it.
Okay.
Which hopefully it don't take them 3 hours to figure it out, hopefully. It sucks knowing that it might take them 3 hours.
That's her head. No. That's her chain. Hang low. There's a walk.
Now I could look at the video from yesterday that I made to see how it come out. But
God.
what?
He's looking for the thing already.
He realized where it was. I'm surprised he didn't go crazy when we was out there, but he didn't. And now I've come to find out that the battery that I bought with this GoPro is and I may just end up throwing it for long. Because it is a piece of junk.
You are a piece of junk.
This,
It's a hair.
this battery though that come with the GoPro. Let's see if you can see the little. See, it's blue on this side, on the end. The two extras that I bought, they're not blue, they're black. I don't know if you can see it or not. The spare batteries though, I can turn the GoPro off and on with the battery in there. The one that come with it, the one that I actually bought with it, if I put that battery in, well, this black one won't cut off now. When I first initially got the thing, I didn't like using it because I had to keep the battery out of it to keep it charged.
When we stop somewhere, I need a carton of cigarettes. I know. Yeah.
He's looking.
No, I'm talking about beside us.
Oh yeah, no. He pulled in last night as we was leaving. Then another thing, if we sit here 3.5 hours, then that means 3.5 hours off of our 14-hour clock. And I put the actual address in to where we're going. Yesterday, I know I said it was 1505. When I put the actual address in, it put us up to 1512.
This truck looks clean.
Yeah, it looks like he's been to the wash recently. We need to do that. Life of a trucker. You're pretty.
Thank you. Is that? You need to charge it?
I mean, it needs charging, but I can charge it later.
It's right there. Moving around.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
There's a rabbit. It's over here.
He's not scared of that train though.
I think he sees it. Oh, is that rabbit? He sees it now. Hey, look. What's that rabbit? He's shaking now.
What was that?
Oh, he's seen a bird flying.
Crazy dog.
It's a rabbit. I'm gonna go get it. Catch it. Okay.
What's the matter, buddy? Why are you shaking so much for?
Oh, what's it doing? Look at it run. Whoa!
He's getting back over next to his little house. That's right there where the hole's at. back that page on it. What? Pow.
My nose is running. We done. Huh?
Looking at something, babe.
Excuse me.
Well, we got a message yesterday. Onion season we will be starting onion season out of New Mexico in the next week or next week and a half to 2 weeks. So by the time we go in on home time, spend 3 days and come back out, it will be onion season. Good Lord, look at all the cow trucks. Man, I tell you what, after we did shut down yesterday, after we shut the live stream down and I got out and done the drone and GoPro video, one of the bull haulers was pulling back out and he stopped at the stop sign right when the gate started coming down. I thought I thought he was going to get hit, but he got pulled out. I guess the train was probably about 40 foot from the crossing when he actually got pulled out. I thought it was going to take him out though. And I was on the other side of the tracks. I wouldn't have never got back over here to the truck if that would happen. All right. So I guess we'll be sitting here for 3 hours anyway. Watch some trains again for a little while. And then we will take off.
Why?
Well, because it'll probably take them 3 hours to figure out where they put the load at, which I'm pretty sure I know where the load's at. But I was really aggravated about the .3 hours from it. Yeah, we done some train spotting all day yesterday. Looks like we're gonna get to do it for a little bit today before we actually get to take off. We've already had, what is it? The one train passed as we was coming in. The one train passed after we got in.
Why these meat trucks keep coming in?
Gotta bring all these
Meat
cows in
wagons.
here. And then it was another train as we was pulling up here to the parking spot. So there's already been 3 trains go by this morning since we've been sitting here. We've been over here a little under an hour, I think. Yeah, we're at Exile, Cargill. They're trying to locate what trailer they put our load in. But the good news is we don't have to stay here for 3.5 hours, because now we should be down to 2.5 hours.
You must have seen the bunny. I don't see it. Oh yeah, I see a bird up there. That's what he sees, I guess.
Yeah, that's what he's looking at, his bird.
It's a pigeon.
Pigeon?
Stupid pigeon. How come I never see baby pigeons?
I don't know.
I don't even know what a baby pigeon looks like. I only seen them when they're that big.
Yeah. To and from the sandstorm.
stop watching Netflix at night.
Yeah. Fair
I was
share.
like, I'm gonna watch one of these episodes of this stupid show, and then I'll watch one of them after the other.
Keep them coming.
I wonder what temperature it is out there.
I don't know. It's not too bad.
Here. Thank you. Thank you!
You're welcome. Jay hijacked the load. And yesterday I noticed yesterday when we were sitting here watching the trains that 4 would run and then they'd go about 40 minutes, give or take. Well, probably about 45 minutes of nothing, and then 4 would run, and then about 45 minutes of nothing, and then it was 4 would run every hour, like within the first 15 minutes or so of the hour. I noticed yesterday that's how that was the pattern that they was running. Bunched behind the leader. Looks like somebody's gonna do some painting. I don't know if they're gonna paint the. Looks like the top of the jersey walls there. That's what it looks like. Good morning, Aaron Gonzalez. Kansas City, they leave the Argentine yard about every 20 minutes or so. That's quite a bit.
Who was that?
Good morning, Teeny. Well, hopefully it gets better. They woke us up at 5, or woke me up at 5 a.m. Tell me the load was ready. Actually got up and come down here at 7. They've lost the load, so we wound up having to sit here for a while longer. Yeah, I like when we go to Amarillo. When we can stop in Amarillo, right down there. We've stopped there once before. It was real busy. Wasn't really much of any kind of time gap in them. I don't think it was just pretty consistent. Like every 10 minutes, I think that trains come through that one place where we deliver to. Okay, I guess they're actually gonna paint the pole or the rails right there. That's where he's scraping at anyway. I wonder what he done to deserve to get set out here and scrape the poles. The one that's scraping the pole? I don't know for sure. Could be. one. Coming from the right.
Roll up my window.
Wait a second. God. Big old intermodal train. One thing about it, they don't waste no time coming through here. They're all traveling pretty good rate of speed. Morning, Debbie. Speed limit trains here is 65 miles an hour. 10 for a minute. I believe they like to run it down through here. Like I say, there was one slow train yesterday, but he just took off from the other side of the building over there, so that's the only reason he was moving slow. Did I say that train was coming from the left?
I don't know what you said. I wasn't listening. I was just reading.
God.
Honey.
Somebody's ill. I'm bad for mixing up my lefts and rights. My brain just said left, so I wasn't sure if I said left. I thought that I said right, but I wonder how long the bull haulers from the time they come in to the time they go back out. I wonder how long they sit in this one and wait. Because I know the one in Schuyler, they sit there for a while, usually. Yeah, and most of the ones yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, most of them come from the left, I guess, which is, I don't know if it's eastbound or westbound. But I say about 10 minutes max before the next one should come through. $10.4 on that. Yeah, I imagine that it would have a lot to do with the room. I need to, while we're sitting here, look at the drone video to see how it come out. May do that right quick.
What the fuck is he doing over there?
He's scraping the paint. I guess they're getting ready to paint the poles. Or either that or he got in trouble for something. That's his punishment. Go out there and scrape them poles. That truck right there that just pulled out, he's got some hell damage to his truck. There's dings all over that thing. What is ATCS? What is that? How you doing, Saltwater? this blue one coming up, getting ready to come up. Not the one that's crossing the track, the one that just come from the left side. He's got quite a bit of hail damage on his, but not like that other one did. Ah, 10 from that. That would be a handy app to have. Yeah. Well, that's 2 trucks that I've seen with hail damage. Alright, we got another one coming to the right. Coming from the right. And from the looks from here, I can't really tell, but it looks like an auto hauler. I believe it is an auto hauler. Yep, that's what it is. I was hoping yesterday when we done the drone and GoPro video, I was hoping that a coal train would come down. Jordan.
What are you looking at? He don't even care about that person standing out there. He's so worried about the rabbit.
Yeah, that's all he's worried about is that rabbit. Yeah, it's full of the auto racks. That's all I can see down through there. And they do have cars in them. They're not empty. But yeah, I was hoping when I done the drone shot, I was hoping a coal train would come down through here, but I don't think any of the ones that come down yesterday that we seen, I don't think any of them was coal trains. They was all containers and auto racks. I don't know what that was painted on the side of that one, but they had it all the way down the side of it. Yeah. Here comes another one. Coming from the left. These cars are graffitied up big time. I was going to ask if those was refrigerated. I was looking to see if I could see the reefer on them, but I didn't see them. So I assumed the reefer's on the inside of the cars. But now see, this one would have been good to have done the aerial shot of, with it being different cars. On the inside, yeah. I thought that them first cars was reefer ones, but like I said, I was looking for the reefer. I didn't see, so I assumed that they was on the inside.
Every car has some awesome graffiti on it. Some of it's been really good.
Yeah. Nice.
I seen one. It was a hand, and it was neat.
We need to tag right along on some cars.
I can't paint, and so you need to figure out how to do that.
Yeah.
Get a stencil. It's already. We just have to spray. Hold it up to the train, spray paint it.
Pretty long. Held the traffic up for a minute with both of them going through like that. Now they might, according to the way they run yesterday, we might have one more in the next few minutes, and then it'll drop off for about 40 minutes. There won't be nothing. According to the way it run yesterday. We're going to Orlando.
Thank you.
You will.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What kind of summer job are you gonna be looking for?
I wish I had a biscuit and gravy or something.
I know that would be nice, but
With some bacon and over and medium eggs. Over medium cooked eggs. Something fell.
probably HEB. Yeah, grocery store. Nah, a little bit bad for first job. How you doing, James?
I hate wearing hard hats.
Yeah. What's that? Get to them. Oh, God. No, there's really not much of anything nearby. There's even a Taco Bell around here. Well, they called us and said that our load was ready. We got down here and I hooked up to the trailer and noticed that the landing gear was easy to roll, which usually is not a good sign for a loaded trailer. But then I noticed the reefer was off, so I went back to the back of the trailer and opened the doors up, and the trailer was empty. So now they're trying to figure out where they put our load, which We only have one loaded trailer out here, which is 13. But it's going to take them a little bit of time to figure it out. Hello, Santa from Amarillo. Just built a Taco Bell in your area, huh? I've not hauled livestock. I had the opportunity to do it once. And I passed it up. I kind of wish that I had done it, but I also had the opportunity to do tow trucks too, and I passed that up. I really wish that I'd done that, but I wasn't sure if what he was offering for pay was any good. I thought it might not have been, and then I found out later that it was actually excellent for it was excellent pay for the job. But we live and we learn. We was in Kentucky when I got offered the bull hauler job. I don't think we got one coming. And we're parked right here at the Cargill, where we're picking up at. We're in their, what they call a staging area. We take the trailers in to places that has staging areas like this, drop the trailer off. Then we can wait in the staging area, or we can, go down to the store. They called us and told us our trailer was ready, and then our load wasn't in the trailer that they thought it was in, so we're back out in the staging area waiting for them to figure out what trailer it's in. That's the thing when I'm sitting here at spots like this, I think that I hear the horns more often than I'm actually hearing them. It's like I hear phantom horns.
What's that man? What's he doing?
Thank you for the coffee. That's what we need to get the day started. I don't drink coffee, I drink nachos. Sometimes I drink coffee, but not very much. Popcorn for everybody. Well, it's not that I can't find it. We found the trailer. The load wasn't on the trailer that they had said it was originally on. So when I got here, they told us R22 for the trailer. We found R22 and it was empty. Which means that they wrote the trailer down wrong somehow or another. I'm not real sure how they done that. Alright, fellow crew, appreciate you stopping in, and we'll be here all day whenever if you feel like coming back. So now they have to locate the trailer that they actually put it in and verify that it's in there. Or verify that it's that load. And I don't know how long that'll take. We could be sitting here all day again.
Sucks.
Yes, it does. And we could actually get pulled off the load. I don't think so, but because according to our dispatch, we only have one loaded trailer out here.
What are you doing? Okay.
Why are you up? Are you okay? What'd you find? Earrings. Coffin earrings.
I'm gonna wear them. They're eating rocks.
Watching from the school laptop and the phone.
Those look stupid, don't they?
Hey, buddy. What you doing? Yeah, we could, but how you doing, Michael? We are sitting in Friona right now. We got a train coming from the right. I can see from the right quite a distance. Quite a distance down through there. From the left, I can't really see that far down. Man, that looks like it's got coal cars on it. Surely not. I don't know. No, it's not got coal cars. He's moving though. That one's a short one. How you doing, Jim Holder? That one was moving fast and it was short. I think that's the fastest one so far. Well, look at that nice, pretty Peterbilt coming up through here. You better watch it back here. That's a stretched one.
A stretched limo.
Stretched Peterbilt.
I'd like to see that.
What? Oh, a stretched
limo made like a semi truck.
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
But, yeah. The front of it looked like a semi.
Yeah.
Crack my window. Okay.
Windy out there, getting windy out there.
Look at your nose. Give me a nose. Give me a nose.
I'm pretty sure we've seen that one go in. And if that's the one that I'm thinking, he was the one that come in. No, it's not it. But I'm pretty sure we've seen that one come in. Well, it's pretty smooth up top. It's not like it's not as humped up as it is. It's not real bad. But I guess if somebody crossed it with their landing gear down a little bit, it could catch the tracks. Now this bull hauler coming out. I know we seen him go in. He's not been here that long. He come in and back out pretty quick. That one there, maybe 30 to 45 minutes tops was all he was in there. We're sitting at the Cargill XL Cargill
These look
factory.
stupid, don't they?
Oh, they look good.
And I got my Ouija board.
You're all spooked out today, ain't you? Phone for sound, computer for watching and typing. 10 where I'm at. Got it going on.
Ooh, I know what I want. A tenderloin biscuit and gravy breakfast. What are you doing?
Why are you up?
I can't wait to wear my lining up shirt. You can wear your wiring up shirt and your new vest piece, and I can wear mine and my new top. I don't know why I'm
I was gonna say, why are you whispering?
Did you hear him? He went.
I thought that was his toenails.
Might have been, but he made a noise too. What was I going to look at?
Now I think I'm hearing a train horn right now, but I'm not certain. Yeah, I would hate to get hung up. They say, I don't know for sure
God.
or 100%, but they say if a driver gets their landing gear hung up on a railroad crossing, then it's automatic. You lose your license for life. And now I know somebody that has got their landing gear hung up and they didn't lose their license. So I don't know exactly how that works, but I know when I first started driving that was one of the things I was told. If you get your landing gear hung up on tracks, you automatically, permanently lose your license.
Excuse me. Let's see what Google says.
Yeah, it seems like any time that trucks do get hung up on them, it don't take long for a train to come through. Well, my best guess is, though, if your landing gear's all the way up like it should be, then generally you're not going to get hung up. Generally. But just for, say, you know, your airbags could have deflated on your drive axles, which that would could cause it to catch up. Yeah, and the ones that's got them sharp drop-offs, you're actually supposed to go over them at an angle. You're not supposed to go straight over them. if you go over them at that angle like you're supposed to do, then you shouldn't get caught up on it. Shouldn't. But sometimes it's hard to cross them at an angle like that. Good morning, Gene. But like I said, I do know of one person that got theirs hung up. They didn't lose their license, so. But he was the owner or the owner's son. What was it? The owner's son? I think it was the owner's son. I imagine though he had to pay out a lot of money to keep his CDLs. Yes, it is, and we're watching trains while we sit and check out the sky and wait for our load to get adjusted or whatever found. Shouldn't be much longer.
What shouldn't be much longer?
For the next train.
It's crazy how they can't find their load.
Mm-hmm.
How many trailers do they have of hours that are out there?
Well, according to JJ, there's only one out there loaded.
Well, go tell them. The one you think it's in. And a little bit of something. I'm going to listen to music while I read. I've been reading, but I'm gonna give him a massage.
Now that dude, he wasn't back there very long. I remember seeing him go in. bunch of cattle haulers coming in and out. Santiago Kid was right. Here it comes. I don't see it, so it's got to be coming from the left. Possible too. They could have put it on another 22 trailer, number 22. Yeah, that one was moving. I couldn't keep my eyes on the cars. It was going so fast. I'm going to change our title though. I'm going to switch it on over since we're truck and train spotting right now. Because we're not trucking. It did mess me up. It would have been a 34-hour restart, but I accidentally kicked it over in the drive line when I was coming off of the empty trailer that we were supposed to been pulling out. I accidentally kicked it over into the drive line, so it messed my 34-hour restart up. Yeah, he's got the paint roller out now. Well, another company driver didn't take it. I found the trailer. There wasn't a load. It hadn't been loaded. So they've actually put it on. I'm assuming they've put it on another trailer. It kind of looks like he's putting mustard on there. I'm assuming that they put the load. They just put it on on a different trailer, which is either R13 for ours or another 22 of a different trailer. I don't know. But I have had that happen to me before, where we went to pick up our load and another driver from the company that I was with at the time had come through and grabbed up that load, which they grabbed their own load, but they already had it, so they ended up getting it. I have had that happen. How you doing, Velociraptor? Affiliated Foods in Amarillo. That's where we delivered to, where we got to park right next to the tracks in Amarillo. It was Affiliated Foods, which is an extreme busy track. Yeah, that's what Gary was saying. Jay might have been the one come up here and hijack the load out of there.
He's painting now.
Yeah, he's got it. He's putting the mustard on.
Excuse me. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. We could be sitting here all day. I don't know. Hello, PC Games. How you doing? Yeah, this is a double track here.
say you're fine after that. I usually say 50-50. Somebody asks how I'm doing. I usually reply with 50-50. Could be better, could be worse.
What's he doing?
He's going crazy. You don't know. What's up, buddy? Well, because they called me this morning and told me my load was ready. And when we got over here about 2 hours ago, I hooked up to the trailer that they said that the load was in, and the trailer was empty. So now they're having to figure out where they put the load at. Yep. And thanks to their goof that knocked us out of our 34-hour restart. Doing today? Are you petting yourself? Oh, he's a little puppy. Yeah, now our 14-hour clock's burning up. Well, I can't run the drone with the live stream, but we did yesterday after we shut the live stream off. I was able to successfully do the drone plus the GoPro, and what I'm gonna do is that'll go up as next week's upload, because I do the live streams daily, but I do one uploaded video a week. And what I'll do is next week, that'll be our uploaded video. Will be it'll be half the screen drone over the train and half the screen with me with the GoPro beside the train. We are still here. They messed our load up.
Here. Take it.
Alright, I'm going to go in here and see if I can't rush them up a little bit. I'll be back. If the seal that was supposed to be on 22 was actually on 13, and the seal number don't match, so now they're going to figure out where they're going to have to figure out what they've done wrong, what happened wrong.
I bet we don't get to go to Florida.
Probably not. We're losing the Florida load.
Yeah.
Will be my guess. We will probably end up losing the Florida load. That we went into a buffer and you guys missed a big, that thing was huge. But I've got to go in call dispatch back and know that the seals didn't match on the trailer to the old or to the original load. We'll have to find out what's what. We'll go on mute. Which I guess, if they figure out what load is in 13, even though the seals don't match, it's be the flow, but we won't be. We'll get took off a different one. So we're gonna go on. Yeah, trained deer now. I did because I was out of the truck and realized it was buffering. I had went into the office to see about checking trailer 13 and went from the office straight back to the trailer, so I didn't realize it was buffering the whole time. But there's another train coming. What we'll do before I make the phone call, we'll sit and watch this train. That way it don't go into a buffer again. But we've got another one coming to the right now. Then I'll make the phone call after the train goes through. Well, I mean, they don't have another trailer loaded out here, so the thing is more than likely we won't be going anywhere today. More than likely, I'm assuming, but I'm not sure how it's going to work. After this train, there's a train coming right now, and after it runs through, I'm going to call the company. That way, if it buffers again, y'all don't miss two trains. Right. And now the guy that took me back there to look at the trailer, he said that last year, he said he's not sure, he hadn't really counted this year. He said, but last year a train comes through once every 14 minutes on average. Well, I did too. I wanted that load.
We always get cheated out of Florida loads. Jay got his wish.
A fire burning right down, just through it. There's smoke going. This train right here would have been a great one to have done the drone video on. This train would have been awesome to do a drone video on because of all the. Well, this one's got the different cars on it. that it's not all one type. Heck yeah. Get them tires changed out. Yeah, this train is the train that I wanted on the drone. There's the reefer cars. Family Kings. Yeah, and well, I probably will get paid attention for this one. More than like, if we end up having to sit and wait for another load to be loaded, then I should I should get detention on this one. Because this was their mess up. Now this one's actually a slower moving train, and the last one that come through during the buffer, it was moving about this same speed. But now it was way bigger than this one.
I wish we had those on the track.
Get those train horns?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Alright, now I'm going to call, hopefully we don't go into a buffer again, but I'm going to call them back and let them know.
Yep, and they'll pull us off this load.
Well, but we might get the load that trailer is. I don't know.
No. Only Florida loads. Or New Orleans loads.
That'd be cool. Alright, we're going to go on mute for a few minutes. give him the seal number for what's on R13, so he's going to check that out. Okay, I guess that was a spam call. I don't know. Well, one train that you missed, but everybody else missed it too because we was in a buffer, and then right before you popped back in, the train went down. Austin. But they're checking. I give my dispatch the seal number to the one that's on 13.
What did you just say before that? About checking on us loading somewhere else?
No, there's two of us here. Both of us has Florida loads, so I don't know if we're going to end up having to sit and wait, or if they're going to take the other load, which is on R13, and give it to us. But it's supposed to be going to Florida too. He's going to call me back here in just a bit and let us know something.
We get that time. We get to that.
So in 11 hours and 21 minutes is what we have clicked down to on our 14-hour clock. So about 24 minutes, 25 minutes, and we'll actually be our drive line will start clicking down on us. It's about 24, 25 minutes. Our 14-hour clock will catch up to our drive line. Then everything we set after the 25 minutes is going to disappear on us. So if we sit here for another 2 hours, then we're going to lose that as far as drive time, because our 14-hour clock will have caught up. And once it starts clicking past the drive line, we can't stop our 14-hour clock once we start it. But on your drive line you get 11, on your work line you get 14. Once that 14 catches up to the 11, like how we've been sitting here not doing anything, then that drive line will start clicking down on the 14-hour clock too. Or off the drive line will start clicking down off the 11-hour clock, I meant to say. He said last year he counted the trains out here. They come through on average 1 every 14 minutes. He said he hadn't really paid much attention to it this year. He said, but it seems about the same. And on average, that's what it's been for today and yesterday, is about every 14 minutes or so. Might actually stretch a little bit more than 14 minutes, but they'll come through and that's what he was saying, they would come through in doubles, one coming one way and one coming the other way. Now, can anybody get that ATCS? Can anybody get on that? now I don't know if we'll get the other load. If we don't get if we don't get trailer 13, we'll probably be sitting here for another day or so, waiting, because they only have one trailer loaded. We might get it, we might not. I'm thinking that we might get it on account of we've already been called saying our load's ready, and the other driver hadn't yet. So they may end up giving us his load. I don't know. That's an old Camaro. It don't even have spoiler on it. What kind of Camaro is that without a spoiler? That just don't even look right. That Camaro color though matches the painter guy's hard hat.
Haber's a little happy camper right now.
Oh, here comes the train, Santiago.
Choo choo!
If you actually sense them in your head, you got a sixth sense for the trains. Now, and it's coming from the left, so Santiago's right on that too. Because I can see it a good distance down. Now I want to say the next one. I want to say the next one should come down from the right. But I don't know. It may come from the left. 75 trains in a 24-hour period. So that would be, what, 3 trains an hour? Sheesh.
Shish kebab.
Shish kebab.
Can I give you a massage? A massage? You want a massage? What are you doing?
he just noticed the painter. Yeah, I think he's about done though. I think he's about done. The only thing he really lacks is the long pole there. the up and down pole.
Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle.
I don't know if he can, how much higher he can reach up on it though.
I'm gonna whip you. God, that's a mean look.
And look at that, Mr. Orange Shirt come out here just perfect in time for him to finish. They must be watching him on camera. Because there's a camera right over there on the other side of the poles. Alright, we'll see then if we're still sitting here. We got 14 minutes till our 14-hour clock catches our drive line. Yeah, for sure, he'll definitely need him a handle. Swimming pool sounds nice right about now. That's what I'm thinking. The westbound trains is the one coming from the left. The eastbounds are the ones coming from the right. I think. I thought Corn Dog Day was today. You keep moving the Corn Dog Days up on us. That's not right. Now, since we've been sitting here, that blue bull hauler that just come through, that's his second time. This is his second time in since we've been sitting here. Oh, that's right. You did say Thursday. No, I've never delivered or picked up from the caves. I would like to. I'd like to see what it's like, but now, if I had my choice of trucks, the yellow one right there that's coming across, not that color, but that truck would be my choice right there. That's the Kenworth 660. But now I would like the Peterbilt that's coming over right now. I'd like to see how those drive, because that's extremely similar to that 660. I guess that's grain for the cattle to eat before maybe their last meal. Yeah, I think so. Standard chassis. Just different cabs and engines, yeah. Now, I'm not sure on the eastbound and westbound. I'm not sure if I'm correct on that or not, but that's what I'm thinking.
he gonna do?
He's painting the Jersey wall, I think.
No, I think he's doing another pole. God, just imagine him scraping the Jersey wall is making my teeth hurt.
That's what he's doing, isn't it? Chalkboard. God, that's what I looked over right before he said that.
Oh, they're painting them yellow too.
Yeah, repainting them. They're faded.
Look at them teeth. Look, Bobby. Show me your teeth.
The orange truck in and
Show
out.
me your teeth.
They're unloading them pretty quick.
Show me your teeth. Show me your teeth.
A lot quicker
Show me
than
your
they do in
teeth. Good boy.
Schuyler. I don't think they unload them this quick in Schuyler. I mean, they might, but I don't think they do. The dude that I rode back there to check the seal with, he said they go through about...
How do they kill the cows in there?
Well, that's what I was just getting ready to talk about.
God,
I
hope they don't hit them in the head and stuff like that.
was asking him how many cattle that they go through a day here. He said it's like 4,000 cattle per day. And I asked him, I said, well now, I said, how do they, what's a good word for me to say? How do they drop them? And he said, well, they used to, back when he first started. Have any of you guys seen the movie, what is it, Old Country for New Men? Look it up and see if that's what it is. I'm looking it up, or having Tasha look it up to make sure I'm right on the movie.
Yeah, that's the name of it.
Okay. Oh, for any of you that has seen the movie Old Country for New Men, he said that he said the humane way of doing it, they used a thing similar to what he used in that movie, the air gun that they used, similar to that. One person done every single cow all day long, per shift.
You get to murder things all day long.
Yeah. He said when they first hired that guy in, he was normal looking, this and that. He said, but after about a year of doing the job, he said he just did not look the same in the eyes. He looked crazy, wall-eyed, just kind of, he looked off in his eyes. He said now since he stopped working here, he heard that he's found his way to prison for whatever different kind of trouble he's got in. He said, but they don't do it that way anymore. They actually do it a different way, but he's not sure the method. He said he's pretty sure it's automated and it's not one single person does it now like they used to do it. But the thing that they use, he said they used a blank gun to start with, which I don't know how shooting blanks, I don't know how that worked, but then they swapped over to that.
Slaughtering. After stunning, animals are usually suspended by a hind limb and moved down a conveyor line for the slaughter process. They are typically bled, a process called sticking, by the insertion of a knife into the thoracic cavity and severance of the carotid artery and jugular vein.
That's what I was going to say.
So they're stunned somehow, and then they're stuck.
Yeah. That's what I've seen.
This one says a cavity bolt, a captive bolt, also variously known as a kettle gun, stun bolt, so stunning is the device used for stunning animals. A captive bolt is what is used.
Yeah, the stun bolt.
After they are unloaded, cows are forced through a chute and shot in the head with a captive bolt gun meant to stun them. But because the lines move so quickly and many workers are poorly trained, the technique often fails to render the animals insensible to death. To pain, I mean.
Oh, okay, the blank fires the bolt. 10-4, I got you. But he said that they don't do it that way here anymore, that they do it a different way. He said he's not exactly sure of the process. He says, but he knows it's not the same as what it used to be when they used those methods.
Okay, I looked up how do they kill cows at Cargill. I don't see that. Okay, this says something about it.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say. And really, it's probably more info than I've actually needed to spread on this video. It'll probably get it demonetized. So I'm going to leave it at that for definite. That one was in and out pretty quick. That KW. TM4, we understand. There, that one's back. Now, he's not been gone too awful long. Trailer load after trailer load. them trucks hadn't slowed down a bit. What is it? I couldn't imagine living next to a stockyard. Yeah, indeed. Sonic crew in the house is a strong one. It's cows every day. And I bet you do it one-handed too. I know.
Did I take it outside?
Wait a minute. He's working at him there.
Take it down there. Oh gosh, that feels good. It's stretching. Oh yeah. Oh, I guess it's on the down.
Yeah, we finally got back up. We went into a buffer when I left, and Tasha don't know how to fix it. there's that particular blue Freightliner. He's back out. That was quick. I don't waste any time here. We got one coming from the right. Yep, got one coming from the right. big old intermodal train. Oh, two of them coming from the left too.
God.
6 engines on that one. And now that's how he was explaining to me that they would come through in doubles like this. Let's see somebody count these cars. I believe the inside train is going much faster than the outside train.
Are you excited about the train?
Perfect timing. Wow, that inside train was scooting. Well, I'm glad we get to, even though we should have been rolling a long time ago, at least we get to sit here and watch a pretty busy track. I mean, it's not a dead track, thankfully, like Cactus was. Yeah, that one had the one going coming from the right, extremely loud. I can hear one of them blowing their horn. I think it's the one that was going to the right. I can hear him blowing his horn now. Yeah, on the first train, the one coming from the right. Yeah, no doubt about it. I wish that we lived next to a real busy set of tracks like this. That way on our off days we could do train watching, but should get out there and do some train spotting videos. Yeah, we could do that.
What?
Day trip to Chattanooga to the museum where they got steam engines. I agree. We've got us an awesome spot here for the train spotting. Fake bonnet and one being war bonnet. That's pretty cool. Interesting fun facts. Train from the left was the war bonnet. Yeah, you know, I've thought about getting a scanner. I may do that here in the next few days. I may get us a scanner. Okay, you know what? The next train that comes through, if I don't forget, we do have the speed gun on our truck. If it's working, we'll clock the next train coming through. I forgot all about having that on there because it doesn't work when I hit the cruise control. But as long as I don't hit the cruise control, sometimes it does work. We'll try it out and see. Good idea, Santiago. Now, see, I didn't know the difference. I didn't know there was such a thing. I'm not that far into trains that I knew. I didn't know that there was a fake bonnet and war bonnet and this. And I've always just watched them. I never really got into the logistics of it. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of trucks going in and out. Lots of trucks going in and out. And the good thing is we can sit here and we can watch the trucks coming in and out and sitting in a perfect spot to watch the trains go by. I think that it reads off the windshield camera. So I'm gonna see. It might not. It might. The Jersey Wall might have it blocked because I'm not sure. I don't think it comes off of the camera that's on the bumper. That one's just the one on the bumper is just the one that detects something in front of us. The one that's up in the windshield is the one that detects or that has the radar in it, I think. And I know when we was at Cactus, see my sensors wasn't messed up then, and I know when we was at Cactus I did clock a couple of them. Or actually probably just one of them, because yeah, Cactus was very dead. Well, they've got the sensor on the bumper, and then right up here on that center piece in the windshield, That's the sensor that's up there is the one that actually detects like the speed, and it's got supposed to have the rain sensor in it and all that.
I was like, oh yeah, that's the spot. He was doing this. His eyes were closing.
But we've got two different sensors. We've got the windshield and the bumper. They work together.
Where's the rabbit? You gonna get a rabbit? Would you play with it? Or would you kill it?
Oh, he'd kill it. He'd kill it. Probably like that. First bite. He killed that rabbit and the bird quick. Or not the rabbit, but the rat and the bird. But now the sensor may or may not work due to the Jersey wall and due to just the sensor being bad. But we'll see on the next go around. And I'm not sure if it registers accurately from the side like that or not. Because the one that I did clock in Cactus we was sitting at the angle, but it seems like I clocked them in Amarillo too, and we was sitting sideways from them. We've been sitting right here in this spot for 3.5 hours.
Ooh, think you're strong? Holding up a Jersey wall? Haber, your nails are dirty.
We actually started our day probably 4 hours ago. 3.5 hours is when our clock actually started, because we're at 10 hours and 28 minutes on our 14-hour clock now. So 3.5 hours is how long we've been here. Which is exactly what we needed on our 70-hour clock, or to get our 34-hour restart on our 70-hour clock was 3.5 hours. Which we got messed up out of.
Would you get your butthole off my leg?
Well, but we come back this morning. We actually left from here last night and went down to the truck stop, and then we come back this morning, and we're pretty close to the exact same position. So actually, in all actuality, we've been here for 34 hours now. From the time we got here and dropped the trailer off to now, it's been right at 34 hours. No, I can't do anything. As far as the drive line goes, I can't do anything with it. The company, I believe, could, but I don't know what the deal is. And it don't look like they're going to. Most companies will tell you they can't. They absolutely can't do nothing with the drive line, but they can either just don't know how to or choose not to. I'm not sure which it is. But if you move just a little, they can go back and fix that. Most companies refuse. They just refuse to even mess with it. All you hear is ham radio and railroad. That dude had a good break. Alright, we got one coming to the right. Let's see if we can clock him. It's not registering the truck going across, so it probably won't get the train. We're back to sea though. Got one coming from the right. He's moving a little bit slower. He's got a lot of flat cars.
What's gonna go there?
The
wings?
Looks like turbine wings, yeah.
I mean, the turbine wings sit there?
It looks like it. Now it's not registering it. So either my sensors just ain't working right now, or the Jersey wire's got it blocked. One or the other. Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like, that it's set up for the turbine poles and wings. And now we watched, I think we was in Memphis, Texas, if I'm not mistaken, and we watched a train run down through there. It had turbine wings and poles. That's the only one that I've ever seen. I've seen one other one carrying a few of them, but not many. That one that night actually was a full train of turbine wings and poles. Not wings, just poles. Well, we've seen them though with... They're set up a little different than that. Well, no, I've actually done it before while we was setting in the one in Cactus, and I think the one in Amarillo. But my sensor for that is messed up. It works sometimes and it don't sometimes. Anytime I kick the cruise on, it stops working. Usually before I kick the cruise on, it'll work. Oklahoma rail fan. Blake, how you doing? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It looked like it might have been doing maybe about 40. Hang out with us a little while, Blake. It's not been dead, but it's not been, I mean, it's about every 15 to 30 minutes the trains go by. But if you add the trucks and the trains to it,
oh my god,
Gene is right. I think this has been an awesome spotting video. Hopefully I didn't get the video demonetized
some of that drink
from the conversation from earlier, but I'm feared that I might have. Get some of that delicious clock juice. Stop messing with your hair, man. Here's your one, Gene. Old school truck coming in. Oh yeah, and we got to see the guy paint the fence. That was good. I should have put that on time lapse GoPro. I was not thinking about it, or I would have. How you doing, Blake? Welcome to the gang. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in here once before, but just in case I hadn't, we'll say welcome. Star of the show, yeah, painting the fence. Well, I think as far as a watch party goes, or as I like to refer to them, spotting parties, spotting videos, I think this is probably the best spot that we've come to date. Cactus would have been good if it was more active with trains. It would have been real good at Cactus, but since it was a dead location for trains, this one right here is, so far in my book, number one for truck and train spot. Indeed. How long ago has that been since the double train went through? About 20 minutes ago? I think it's about 20 minutes back, Blake. Give or take, maybe. See trains every day at work. You ought to make you a train channel. people do love watching the trains. I have noticed that. I've went into some of the VRF streams and people don't even talk. And it makes me wonder if they actually are buying bots to get people to come in, because I've went in and people just they would be like somewhere between 100 and 300 people in there and nobody at all talking. Nobody. I've drove all kinds, Gene. I've drove cab overs, yard dogs, the old Freightliner Classic XLs, Peterbilts, Kenworths. What's the info on that, Sonic Crew? Oh, 8 minutes ago? How you doing, Aaron? Welcome to the game. Yeah, I agree with you, Austin. I 100% agree with you. I used to go into them and watch just a little bit, but I rarely ever go into them now. I just don't like them that much. My most favorite truck so far was the Kenworth T600. And if you was in here earlier when the yellow truck come across the tracks and I mentioned that particular yellow truck, it was one just like that, but it was maybe 15 years older. But it's the same truck, just a different, newer model. Well, we go all over, and anytime we get the chance to stop and do this, we do it. We don't get to stop and do it a lot, but anytime we do get the chance, we do it. We do it. Well, even when you guys delete your comments, or like if the moderators delete them, they stay on mine. The only time I don't see them is if YouTube deletes them. Now, if YouTube puts them up as show or hide, deletes it, then I don't see it. That's the only ones that I don't see. Yeah, well, like I say, anytime we go through a place and we're able to stop like this, I mean, we really can't do special trips and stop, just simply because I don't know the area and how the trains run and where they run. But anytime we get the opportunity, then we set it up always. Alright, James, we'll see you when you get back on the other side. See, actually, we wasn't supposed to be here this morning doing it, or today. We was actually already supposed to be on the road and probably 3 hours down the road, but they obviously screwed our load up somehow or another. So we're getting to sit here for at least another half of a day.
Is he rolling around on the floor back there?
Yeah. Well, I tried Santiago on the last one. We'll try it again on this one. Maybe it just didn't register it because it was an empty train. We'll try it again on the next one just to be 100% positive that it is or isn't working. Do big trucks get any kind of a break-in period? I don't think so, Rush fan. They're not like how cars was. Maybe back in the day they might have had their break-in periods, but I really don't think they do now, but I'm not sure that cars do. I'm not 100% on that. Well, what it is, Austin, is my radar sensor, it is messed up, so it works sometimes and it don't work sometimes. And I'm not sure if the Jersey wall has anything to do with it. It's a sensor built into the truck. See, when cars come around us, we can actually see how fast they're going when they hop back over into our lane. But as soon as I turn my cruise control off, then that sensor cuts off. I don't know, the sensor needs replaced. So, like I say, I'm not sure if it's coming off the bumper or coming off the windshield, or if it was because the cars didn't have anything on them. You know, they was flat cars. I'm not real sure. Yeah, that would be cool, but we're headed down. To inform that, anybody wants to check out Oklahoma Railfan, Blake, he's got a train YouTube channel. You guys can check it out anytime you like. And I'll look at, I think, Blake, if I'm not mistaken, I think I'm subscribed to your channel. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I think I am. If I'm not subscribed to it, I know I've watched it a time or two. I'm pretty sure about that. Anyway, I'll check it out later and see, make sure. Here comes another one from the left. I think Santiago either does have a really sixth sense on these trains, or
he knows something we don't know.
he knows something we don't know. Alright, we're gonna flip it back on and see if the sensor's working this time or not. Working, so either the Jersey wall's got it out or the sensor's bad. next week I am uploading a video where it's going to be a split screen. I done it here yesterday of the drone footage over the top of the train and the GoPro right beside the train. So look for that next week. It'll definitely be uploaded. Keep your eyes peeled for that one, Austin, because we did get the drone video yesterday. Now I hadn't reviewed it to see just how it looks. You know, on the GoPro, I looked down a couple of times to make sure that my drone was sitting where it was at, and it was 100% intermodal. But it's going to be a split screen, not picture in picture. It's going to be a split screen. Here we got another one coming from the right. Man, and this one would have been a good one for the drone, because the coal train's what I wanted to do, and that's what this is. Who knows how many trains we've seen this morning? Has anybody kept count? I'm not sure. They run. It's about 40 minutes or 30 minutes between them. That one's loud.
Shut up!
About 15, 10, 4. Appreciate that. So we've done good today. Man, I wish I'd had my drone up for this one. Now, the blue Peterbilt that's sitting beside us, he got caught by the train last time coming out. Because he was sitting right there in the exact same spot. Public train live stream playlist on Sonic Cruise channel. Santa Fe Railway. And I tell you what, I don't know what your guys' opinion is on it, but now the trains that are graffitied up, I really do enjoy seeing the graffitied up trains. I know some of y'all probably don't like it, but when they're graffitied up good, it's just Yeah, they do. I wish they did still have the cabooses on them. Sonic Crew TV. There you go. I like it. Alright, now it should be around 30 minutes before the next set of trains comes through. From the left is about 10 to 15 minutes away. 10-4, look at that. You popped that up just about time I was saying it. So about 15 minutes away. I believe Austin's got you figured out, Santiago. Let's time it and see, because Santiago's been correct on all of them so far. Yeah, it is, Anna, but I mean, I still enjoy seeing the graffiti as it goes by, especially the fresh graffiti. And you know, I often wonder, this is what I have, the auto racks, when they go through, you know, you see the graffiti on them, how many times has that graffiti been put on that particular car that you see with loaded full, and how much paint gets on those cars when they do it? Is it very minimal, not very noticeable? Is it real? I wonder if it's real bad. That's something I've always wondered about, that is when they do their graffiti on the auto racks, how often do they catch full cars, and how many cars has been messed up in the process? Cars is completely closed off. I've wondered that before. I didn't know, because you can see, you know, you can see through them. You can tell if they're loaded or not. Was the reason why I've wondered that.
Let's try that pickle. Give me a...
Alright then, let's try that pickle.
You want to show them the pickle?
Who wants to watch Tasha try this
No,
pickle?
not watch me. Show them the pickle we got. I think it's supposed to be hot.
Alright, I'm going to flip the camera around for a minute. Tasha grabbed this pickle up last night from the store. We're not sure if it's hot or not. I know it's all backwards, but we're not sure if it's hot. She's going to try it. And I think she wants me to try it too. It says no refrigeration needed. Naturally fermented pickle. It doesn't say anything about being hot, but with the juice being red, everybody wants to see you try it.
No, I don't want to be on camera right now.
She don't want to be on camera.
Hold it while I try.
God. $10 Sonic, appreciate that. Amen. Don't squeeze it too hard. It kind of has a.
Smells weird.
That's what I was gonna say. It kind of has a weird smell to it, like it might be hot, but not real hot. I don't know how much we paid for that pickle.
This is a regular damn pickle.
It's just a regular pickle. It's just regular, one of the big size deals that you get in the jars.
I can't even get it out.
It smells funky though.
It's red all the way through.
Red through and through. I'm gonna say it's a good 5-incher.
Here, you try. I need some salt.
No, you don't.
Is it sour?
It's salty taste.
I don't like it. It's got a weird flavor to it. It's not hot at all. It's just, I don't know what that spice is.
You don't like it?
Mm-mm. It don't even taste like a pickle.
No, it don't.
The only reason I got it because I thought it was a hot pickle.
That was horrible.
Hammer, move.
Are we still zoomed? I don't know how that zoomed in like that. For real. Wow. Why are you up? She was expecting it to be hot. It wasn't hot. I mean, it might have had a touch of a spice in it, but it wasn't much.
I wonder if their air's messed up.
Oh, this here angle?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What?
Jean said, "Was he playing with your cute hair bun?" She thought she heard me say, "Stop playing with your hair."
Oh.
No. What's
Any
that?
more?
Just barely.
I'm checking it. Clive, you don't have to come over here because I put my legs up here. That defeats the purpose.
He's like, heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, Gene, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll see you next time we make it back. Yeah, now them real loud ones that's coming from the right hand side, it seems like when they get on down the way a little bit, I can still hear them in the distance. Balloons are going up with inflation. No, I don't think so. According to Santiago, we've got about 2 minutes from our next train. And it should be coming from the left. Now I like that truck going down the interstate right now. That was nice. Oh yeah, fried pickles for the air fryer, that would definitely be good. Or it seems like it would be good. I'm pretty sure I'm hearing a horn too. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, I hear it. I hear it now. Coming from the left, and by crikeys, Santiago called this one right again.
God. It flew back in.
Yeah, he's blasting that thing down there. He's gonna be loud when he gets up here. I can't, from the left, I can't see past the building. The building's about 300 or 400 feet from us, and I can't see beyond the corner of the building. And to the right now, I can see way down towards the right. TM4 on that. And I can see way down towards the right though, and there ain't nothing coming yet. Oh yeah, here comes. No. Is it? Yeah, I think we got one coming from the right. Maybe, possibly right and left. Might have been hearing a phantom horn. Okay, apparently what I seen to the right was apparently a car crossing the tracks. I just thought it was a train. Yeah, it's just a car crossing going across the tracks. Yeah, I think he made it back from his lunch break. Got his tunes playing.
Mm.
TM4, we got a TV in our bedroom too, 32 inch. We got bunk beds, we don't use the top bunk. We use the top bunk for storage. We had a 27, but the speakers got to where you couldn't hear that good on it with the engine running or with the generator running. So we took the 27 out and put it in our actual bedroom at the house, and took the 32 inch that was in our bedroom at the house and put it in our truck. I don't know. I think we was either hearing a phantom horn or he might be stopped down there because he's not got to us yet.
What?
This the red Peterbilt beside us that's getting ready to pass, he stopped so he could take a picture of dude painting the poles. He's laughing.
He probably posted on Google. He's laughing about it still.
Yeah. He gave him a peace sign when he was taking the picture. How you doing, Burn Notice? Well, we wouldn't be. I mean, we probably could. I'd have to get a whole new mount to get like a 42-inch back here in our sleeper. I know we could fit one, but the mount that we got is actually for the 27-inch. It actually isn't made for the 32 that I've got. I had to fix it to mount it. And when I say fix it, it just means I had to modify it. Well, I had to modify it a little bit. We'll just leave it at that. In 5 more minutes. We'll be here all day. Well, I don't know about being here all day, but more than likely we will. Feel free to stop in, check us out anytime you like to, Oklahoma Rail Fan Blake. We don't always get to do train spotting, but from time to time we do. Now I know I heard the train horn that time. I'm wondering if the train horn that we're hearing is behind the plant, getting cars from back there, is what I'm wondering. Yeah, that was definitely, I think that it might possibly be one behind the plant, just grabbing cars or something. Because they do got the crossings back there behind the plant. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking that it might be, is the one behind the plant, quite possibly. Because I keep hearing it, but it don't sound like it's getting any closer. Desert Rat said, I wished I had a paint roller that held that much paint and lasted that long, because he's just been sitting there for a while and he's not dipped it at all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the horn that we keep hearing. I'm pretty sure it's what that is one of the engines in the back moving cars around. It might be. How you doing, Jack the cat? Alright, take it easy, Oklahoma Rail fan Blake. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Yeah. Yeah, they may do it, have their own switcher. Would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, I think the next one comes through, I think we'll have another meetup train, is what I'm thinking. Well, that's what it's supposed to be, but they've messed our load up, so I don't know. I don't know exactly what we're going to get from now. I don't know if we're going to sit here and wait for that load, if they're going to swap us out. There's another loaded trailer for our company back there, only one, but it's going to Florida too, and we've got another driver sitting here waiting, so I don't know if they'll take that load off of him and give it to us, or if they'll make us sit here and wait for the other trailer to be loaded, and then we might get took completely off the Florida load. I'm not real sure. I can't see the tracks beside us no more because the truck pulled up front ways. So now I can't see in advance no more than about 100 foot.
Yet?
No.
Oh! I thought I heard a train.
We've been hearing horns, but it's been a good 45 minutes since the train went through, I think. Alright. Alright, good. He's pulling back out, so now I can see back down the track again.
Is he staring at us like that? You want a Coke?
Yeah, that's cool. Coca-Cola. There's that stretch frame again. He's like, what the?
He's the Tin Man. His oil or whatever it was.
Yeah, he's a little can.
Yeah.
Man, that truck's got some big pipes on it.
Here, throw this away! Dude, you can't have any paint on that. No!
Got the other line joining from Lubbock, or got the other line from Lubbock joining in 31 minutes. 10 for man. Yeah, I'm hoping yesterday's aerial GoPro, drone GoPro, I'm hoping it comes out good. Like I said, I hadn't looked at it. I need to get it out and look at it while we're sitting here. I think I'll do that since we're obviously not going nowhere for a bit. Go ahead and just pop it out and look at the drone footage and then look at the GoPro footage. I may even go ahead and sit and edit it out while we're sitting here. Because if I start something like this, then it seems like they get in a hurry to get us going. Things start happening. That was why I didn't want to get it out earlier. If our partner beside us gets the trailer that's loaded, which if he was getting the trailer that's loaded, it seems like he would have done got up and got gone. But he's got truck 13 and that is trailer 13. Well, we've got it on YouTube right here. It wouldn't be no fun if they had the VRF up right now, because then it would just be two of the exact same live streams, kinda. Now that would have been cool when I was doing the drone yesterday. If a double run would have come, that would have been freaking sweet. I agree with Austin there. Man, that wind was really, really moving. Oh, look. You'll get to... Nah, you can look later. Never mind. I forgot. I got a bad habit of showing Tasha the videos when I edit it, so when I actually upload them, it's just like, I've already seen it before. So I've been trying to get in the habit of not showing her when I'm editing them out. But I forgot about that. Let's see. But dang, he was up off the track pretty good. But that didn't look like it yesterday from my point of view.
He's getting on my nerves now.
He's just looking around like he's not, like he's
and
doing
he's holding on to the, if it was wet paint.
He's watching us laugh at him. He don't know he's on YouTube.
I'm gonna watch that show right here.
That is pretty cool. I didn't have the drone lifted up very far, and I do move it around a little bit. You could, I'm not going to say. But I will just go and say this. This was the very first time I ever put the drone over a train. I was nervous as crap about doing it because of how windy it was before the train got to it, and I was worried about it catching a draft, and so I did move it around probably.
He must not want to go back inside and do what he's supposed to do after he does this.
He's probably going home after this.
Oh.
How you doing, Mike Cole? We're doing okay. We're just sitting here watching trains, and should be one coming up here pretty soon because it's been about 40 minutes since we've seen one. Well, it's been close to an hour right at it, so we should be getting some train traffic here soon. Interesting. I like that. I like it. It done pretty good. It would have been awesome had it been multiple different train cars, but for the first video, it done actually good. They might be on lunch break right now. Never thought about that. While we're sitting here, I may just go ahead and edit up that video. But it'll be, the other driver is up in his driver's seat, so I think he is probably about to get that load. Trains don't take lunch breaks. Yeah, we're still at Cargill. 10 for them to eat and going down the tracks. That's what I would do. There's that one back on that's his third trip in, I think, since we've been sitting here. The blue one. Footage moved over. So now I'm going to get the GoPro footage and move it over. I'm hoping that I done okay on, because the drone footage come out good. pretty good, I think. I'm hoping the GoPro footage come out equally as good. Like I say, there might be a lot. There might be a lot of looking down at the drone camera to make sure, because I was having to make sure I was on track, that it hadn't drifted off or anything. But I'm about to check it out right now. And I done 2 with the GoPro yesterday because the first one I missed the drone shot, and then doing the second one. Yeah, no doubt about that. Imagine seeing a train roll up at a drive-thru. That would be something else right there. Because, you know, we got the drive-thru, taking the truck and trailer through the drive-thru. Imagine seeing a train in the drive-thru. Alright, now, I'm fixing to start watching the GoPro one. Actually, I'll leave the sound off of it, that way. Because mainly what I'm wanting to do, why I'm looking at the GoPro one, is mainly just to see how much looking down at the phone that I actually done. I know more than I wanted to, but yeah, that would be cool. Well, I don't know if you've seen it or not, Austin, but we do have a video up taking the truck through a drive-thru. If you guys hadn't seen it, it's in our uploaded videos. Just swing in there and have a look. I think it's maybe about 9 minutes long. That's what I try to do. I try to average around 9 minutes on my uploaded videos. So after the next set of trains comes through, if you hadn't seen it, Gary might flip the link up for us, and if you hadn't seen it, after the next set of trains goes through, check it out while we're waiting for the next set after that. Sheesh. Sheesh. Sheesh kebabs. This one's been a long delay here between trains. It's been right at an hour now, I think, according to when I looked up at the clock. Okay, oh, look at that. As soon as I started the video, the tracks outside, I turned the volume up so that I could hear what it sounded like. And the gates outside and the gates on the GoPro started coming down at the exact same time. He's coming from the left. Hello, Sue. How you doing? Move cow truck. Okay, so you can see me messing with the controller just a lot more than I had really wanted to do, but it was my first time ever, like I said, over filming a train, and I was nervous about having it up there. How you doing, Terry Quinn? Tell Tommy Temper we said thank you. Awesome. We do appreciate it. Our neighbor from the same company, he pulled out, so apparently he's getting trailer 13. Now I guess we're waiting for our load to actually be completed. They messed us up out of our 34-hour restart. By mixing our trailers up today. But at midnight tonight, I think we gained back, I think I said 10 hours at midnight tonight, which will put us on 30 hours, more than enough time to get there. The only thing is when we get to 6 days from now, we won't gain anything back. So eventually we are going to have to do a reset. Sitting here, I'm just going to go ahead and see what we can make it look like together. I've got both videos transferred over to my editor. Now we're loading up the editor. See how we can make it look. That's a side by side. Yes, it should be getting about close time for a double train. Because according to the guy I talked to earlier that took me back there with the trailers, he said the double trains come through a lot through here. Got your channel set up now? Right on, Sonic.
Oh God.
I hadn't been paying attention to what's going on outside now. I'm working on this edit. Doing my best to get it lined up and time framed and split screened.
Where's our truck?
I'm not ignoring anybody, but I am concentrating completely on this. Make sure and check out Sonic's playlist and his channel, and if you're interested in doing a live Sonic, just let me know and I will tell you how to go about doing it without 1,000 subscribers. It can be done. How you doing, Robert? Well, it's supposed to be going to Orlando, but they've loused it up somehow or another. They claimed that the load was finished and it was not even touched. So I either we're sitting and still waiting for the Orlando load, or if they get another load loaded first, then we might end up getting that and not going to Florida. I'm not sure. I know they messed our 34-hour restart up by telling us that the load was ready and it not being ready. They messed us up by 3 hours. I don't think so. Yeah, that's it. That's the life of a trucker right there. Yeah, I do. I've repeated it enough times today. I do. That's all right though. I mean, it gives everybody, you know, a question to ask, and then it gives me an answer to return. Yeah, I'm not exactly. I'm still in the dark on what's going to happen. As of if we're going to sit here for another 2 days, or if we're going to sit here till 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm still in the dark about that my own self. I don't think Sonic can copyright you for using the name. Not like the way you've got it. Because it could be Sonic the Hedgehog. They don't know. Unless you're just making Sonic videos. You know what I mean? I mean, Sonic can't copyright you from that name. Sonic's not the only Sonic in the world, you know what I mean? If you use their logo, then maybe. Quite possible, but yeah, just keep the Sonic logo off of it. There ain't nothing that there goes our trailer 13. So now we're sitting here for sure waiting on a trailer. Because they have no other loaded trailers here except for that one that just went out the gate. What's TM4 on that? That would work too. Alright, I'm going to turn the sound. Well, I'm going to go back here and turn the sound on. I'm not going to be talking to you guys for a minute because I am cutting and editing this video for next week. So I'll be back with you shortly. Hopefully you guys don't hear the video while it's playing, but I mean, I'm just going to play a few seconds of it, I hope. Just enough to cut the drone and the GoPro footage down to equal.
you doing?
Cutting this video.
Oh.
just about got it as closely as I can get it. I'll be back shortly. Still working. Almost got it done now. This one wasn't too hard to get out, but it was hard. It's hard to get the pictures to line up. Too many. And I do a lot of, like I said, I do a lot of looking at the controller from the GoPro part. But maybe with time it'll get a little better. worked out pretty good.
That's awesome!
Yeah, it's not great, but for the first time doing the video like that, it did come out pretty
What's
good.
wrong with it? Okay.
Pretty good, I think.
Those are the best Fritos you can get. To a tease. Here. Here. Hammer!
Now, actually, I still got to come up with the catchy title. And a good thumbnail, but I've got the video part clipped up and edited together so that it looks halfway decent. Actually, it don't look bad at all. It looks pretty good. It's not as good as our last upload, the hyperlapse. It's not as good as that one, I don't think, quality-wise, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. All right, everybody that has left out. Sorry I was busy and missed it, but appreciate y'all hanging out, and we'll catch you next time around. Yeah, it seems like the train traffic has slowed down quite a bit. It'll pick back up though here in a little while.
Get a Coke. We only have one left. You need to go get some. Here you go. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I've still got to come up with a title to it, and I'm still going to have to fix up the thumbnail on it. But I've got the video clipped up and put together. You know, it may be a shift change, maybe. When I said lunch break earlier, I was kidding about that. But definitely probably a shift change. Or crew change, I guess is actually how it's termed in the railroad industry. Crew change. I would think, because this is the slowest that it's been all day. And now what would be really, really, really cool is if I get to the point to where I can get the drone looking where I look when I look. What is it?
No, you take too much. No, I'm kidding. Go this way, I'll miss it.
It's not bad. Chili cheese Fritos and ranch. So now we have next week's video completely edited out. I'll just have to come up with a good title in between now and then to get it interesting. Yeah, ranch and cucumbers are good. I'll have to come up with an interesting title name for that. It's split screen, aerial drone footage of the train, and me standing off to the side over there. It's not a picture-in-picture. I mean, it is picture-in-picture, but I've made it a split screen rather than a main screen and then a small screen that looks like two main screens. It's like the one backing video that I did. I've seen it. It'll be like it's the same format as that one.
You don't.
Huh? I bet that paint dried pretty quick.
You like what I like, except hot stuff
Except hot stuff.
and pineapple.
Well, I like pineapple a little bit. I'm just not crazy about it. And I think I've come up with a title to the video.
Oh God, you're so stupid. Not you. This couple on here.
Is that what you was watching this morning?
Yeah. This guy is a fucking. He's a joke, and she's getting brainwashed into it again.
Rolling it dry faster. Yeah, I don't think he was actually painting there towards the end. Towards the end.
Yeah, that's why she don't want to marry you.
Give me just a second and I'll be pixelated. Let me get these chips out of my hand. Depixelation commence. Time to go to a buffer for a minute. Hopefully that's better. Yeah, we just reset. I reset it to clear the pixels up for anybody that was seeing them. Haber's getting a little restless over here, so I gotta take him out. that Coyote? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've ever seen your name in here. Or welcome to the game. Gary Smith, how you doing today? I know I seen you pop up once earlier, but I don't think I had a chance to say anything. Alright, me and Haber's gonna take a walk. We'll be back. Come on, buddy. Safe to say we're probably going to be here train watching for the day. Probably. Now it's getting about warm enough. We've not had our APU unit running all day. But I'm starting to get warm enough that I'm ready to turn it on. What you doing, bud? Are you happy? Why are you up? I think I know what thumbnail that I'm going to choose for the video, and it may be a little clickbaity, but I'm going to try not to make it too much of a clickbait title. GoPro, nobody wants you on. Making birch trees. 10-4 on the birch trees. She should feel better one like that. Watch every day, just stay in the 10-4 on the lurkers lounge. Nothing wrong with that. Gus Jones, how you doing? Yeah, he was happy to get. He was really his main concern was just seeing if he could see that rabbit. He peed just a little bit and he was ready to come on back to the truck. I'm not quite sure where that rabbit disappeared to, but I don't see him out there today. And I'm gonna say safely assume, if I can, that the trains are on a cruise shift right now. Is why we're not seeing any. Package is shipped out already. Yeah, without a doubt. So the driver that's the other driver from our company, so he pulled out about an hour ago, and he got the only loaded trailer that we have here. So we're waiting. Now, I'm assuming we're gonna wait. We're gonna have to wait until they get our trailer loaded. I don't know why that it comes that that they come through that our trailer was loaded when it wasn't. I'm not real sure what the mess up was there. They had the bills made out. They called me. They sent an email to the company saying the trailer was loaded. I'm not real sure what happened there, but we thought maybe they might have mixed the trailer up and actually loaded ours on trailer 13, but the driver that was beside us, like I said, he left out about an hour ago and he went 13 was the trailer that he grabbed up. Probably. We do have at least one driver at the company that I know of, at least one related to a dispatcher. The dispatcher is either his son or his son-in-law. I can't remember which one it is, but at least that one, and which I don't think that was him. That could have been, but I don't think that was him. We swapped out with him last year during the onion run. It was the one that we swapped out with from the Houston load that we got. Okay, yeah, you remember? And now he's not in. I've seen him once or twice since then. He's not in that same truck that he was in when we swapped out in Houston. They traded his truck. They traded him out of trucks. He took a month off work or something, and they put somebody else in his truck and give him a new one, I think. Okay, I think it was Anna that asked me what my favorite truck was. The yellow one that I mentioned earlier, he's fixing to pull back in again. The yellow one that's coming in, if I had my choices of trucks, that one's the one it would be. Not that color, but that body, that style, that model. With the Cummins engine, not the pace car or Packard. Exactly. Well, and they messed up our 34-hour restart doing that this morning. I mean, which I guess that was my fault, but yeah, that yellow truck right there, if I had my choices of trucks, that would be it. But not that color. It would definitely be a different color. See, that's the Kenworth T660, which replaced the T600. And out of all the trucks that I've drove, the T600 was the one that I liked the best. And I think the 600s and the 660s are pretty much identical, just it's the 660s are new, where the 600s are old. I would definitely rather it either be blue or the color of our truck right now, or maybe the black cherry pearl. That would be a good color. Yeah, if it wasn't all just solid yellowed up like that, and if it wasn't faded, you know, if it kind of looked a little faded, maybe we should get the roller guy out there on his truck. It would have looked a lot better if it... Honeybee decal? Yeah, right. That would be good. Yeah, I like the Bumblebee pickup trucks. That would be pretty nice, like that, painted up like that. Yeah, the horns that we've been hearing, that's got to be a switcher back there behind the plant, because I just heard it again. Yeah, Super Bee, that's it. Bumblebee's off Transformers, ain't it? Super Bee, yeah. Yeah, with a paint job like that now, I could handle that one. Well, we'd look good sitting around anyway, right? Well, anything's possible. I don't think with this company, no, but because this company runs all Freightliners, and before Freightliners they run Peterbilts. They run the Peterbilt 389s. I guess maybe they might have been too much maintenance, maybe too expensive on the maintenance or something. I'm not real sure, but I know they switched from the Peterbilt 379s, 378s, whatever that number is, over to these Freightliners. The only thing that I didn't like about that T600 or 660, the yellow one that come through, in the wintertime not so much, but in the summertime, if you notice the windows up there on top of the sleeper, if for whatever reason you lost your leather covers off that, you
Turn on the air.
you would burn up in them trucks. That's the only thing I didn't like about them, because you know it's easy. It's easy if you remove them leather covers.
It's hot, ain't it? Look at Haber.
Yeah.
He's sweating.
If you remove them leather covers like that, it's easy to pop the buttons off of them. Once you pop the buttons off of them, that's it. The windows, it's wide open. In the summertime, it will burn you out, even with the truck running and all your air's on high. So really, the best thing to do is keep them windows covered at all times, because you don't want to risk ripping a button off. Sheesh.
I don't feel the air.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, well, that's what I wanted to start with, was the Longhorns, but due to pricing, I didn't want to take the chance on putting them on, losing them, and I spotted these, so that's the reason why I went with these. I still may eventually get the Longhorns, I don't know. But for right now, I like those pretty well. Wait up, buddy. Welcome back. We're still sitting here, unfortunately. I think it might be safe to assume that we'll be here till either late tonight or early morning. Beef tips noodles turned out good. Right on. 100 likes. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Says, yeah, right. But now, I was talking to this morning when the one security guard took me back to see about the seal on the trailer 13. He said that they've got new security in here, and apparently that was a part of the new security that come and said something to me yesterday about flying the drone over the plant. I said, I'm not a bit interested in flying the drone over the plant. I mean, of course, the viewers might be, but I flew it over the Budweiser plant once, and nobody seemed really too much to care about that, so I really hadn't tried to do it anymore since then. Birthday June 15th this year. 10 for on that. Well, don't forget to stop in and we will wish you a happy birthday. Yours is pretty close to Tasha's. Hers is on the 21st. Yeah, it's cattle. When you see those particular types of trailer, it's generally either cows or pigs. Now, I've seen sheep in them and goats, but it's generally when you see them particular trailers, that's what's inside of them or have been inside of them. Left to get a cheeseburger. I've tried vegan stuff, and I mean, I guess as closely as they can get it, or if you just didn't know better, if you've never tried anything different, it could be okay. But vegan food is just, it's hard for me to choke. I've tried. It's hard to choke down. Yeah, if I'm going to be a cow, hopefully I'm on the top row. Peanut butter and jelly tip for on that. That could be good. I've not tried, I don't think I've tried vegan peanut butter. What have we been, about 2 hours without a train coming through? Now, if you haven't had a chance to see our latest upload, feel free to check it out at any time waiting for one of these trains. We uploaded it yesterday. I don't know how many views it's got. I hadn't looked at it. No clue whatsoever. One of the moderators can throw up the link if you want to. That one may be one of the better uploads that I've done, maybe. I ain't gonna say it is or it isn't, but it could be one of the better ones that I've done. if you like time-lapse videos. The only thing about that video is the lightning strikes through the rainbows are actually quick. I mean, you have to really be watching or looking for it. Appreciate it, Colorado Springs. Appreciate it. Don't forget to leave a like for it if you like it. Leave a comment in that comment box and let us know what you thought about it. And definitely got plans to do some more of those. Not necessarily lightning bolts and rainbows, but the hyper, the sped up version, time lapse. That's the word I'm trying to think of. Yeah, split second quick on the lightning. For that video. Now, if you watch the live stream, you get a little bit better view of it. TN4 magnetic connections. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I still got to get in and watch the one video that you was talking about, that you left a comment about. I still got to get in and check it out. What's up, doggy? Oh, I gotta go get some Cokes out of there. Better grab him off the door.
No, wait.
Alright, we got a train coming from the right. Hurry up, bull hauler, you're not gonna make it. Nah, you got plenty of time. But now the next one coming, he might not have plenty of time. Yeah, bull hauler, you might want to scoot a little further than that. And this one might have enough time to get through. Let's see. Better hurry, Chico. Oh, are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it? You better keep it going. Keep it rolling. Yeah, plenty of time.
Uh-oh.
Here it comes. Not traveling too fast. This one would have been a good one to do the drone video. All kinds of different trains, or all kinds of different cars. Look at that. Railroad, rails and ties. Welcome back, Austin. And I think we went about 2.5 hours between trains on that go right there. That's the longest we've been between trains, was right then. Don't think there's any vehicles in those cars. Yeah, that one has one. That one does. I think the first couple might not have, but yeah, that's why I said this one. This one would have been an awesome one to do the drone video on, because it's all kinds of different cars. They didn't load our trailer. They claimed that it was loaded. We got over here to pick it up and it was empty. So I don't really know what the...
You don't even have it on air. You have it on fan.
I'm sorry. Tracks clear, there's going to be all kinds of vehicles coming over. That's loud.
What?
Oh,
Who's just talking?
There might be somebody outside. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, the bull hauler that's coming in when the train's gone is the one that was in, if I'm not mistaken, that's the one that was in the video that I just edited out for next week's upload. Those are car haulers too, car racks. Auto racks. The bull hauler that's getting ready to come up right now, I'm pretty sure that was him in yesterday's video sitting on the tracks. Ah, that hauls like the SUVs and stuff. Pow! And by the time all the cars gets through, that truck will end up having to wait on another train. Hey, it's possible. It's possible. Oh no, it was a copper truck like that. The one that's coming in, not over the tracks right now, the next one. I have to go back and look at the video. I think it might have been that one. I don't know why I was thinking blue. Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Right. I think that one was the truck going out when I done the, maybe, I don't know. I'll have to look at it. That was, he wasn't sitting on the toilet, was he? Pictures of the principal sitting on the toilet, or maybe kissing the secretary.
What? rabbit. I was grabbing his jaw though, man. That was funny. He's like, oh.
Oh my god.
It's a rabbit.
Pretty busy, but
where's our load at? How can you lose it?
somebody took it home with them. I don't know if traffic lights would do this intersection justice or not. It might be more of a hassle than it would actually be worth.
You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it. I ain't leaving him alone.
All right, here comes another one. As soon as I said that, the gate started. Bless you. Coming from the right.
Oh!
It's gonna beat it. This one's little.
I like her the best. She's the most sincere one out of them.
Yeah.
Out of the girls.
This one looks like the second one we saw yesterday. Looks like he's just coming back now.
Oh! You'll give me kisses? You give me a kiss? Oh, thank you. I love it. Love it. Where's that damn train at? Is that a ghost train? No, it ain't a ghost train.
Here I am.
Oh, it's little.
I like that horn. Do it again. Now that one's the first one that I've ever noticed. Not saying that that's the first one I've ever noticed the air conditioning units up top in the engines. Yeah, it's not good when they do. But now I can't say nothing. I absolutely can't say nothing. I actually took a truck and trailer through the gates like that after they was lowered. And then a guy from the same company I drove for was behind me. And he done the same thing I did, and he broke the gate off. Which that's probably something I really probably shouldn't broadcast. I shouldn't tell people that, but it's the truth. I've done it once before in a truck.
He was the guy I liked the most in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Just how he acted, and I was like, he's gonna be cool. He's disgusting. So I don't judge people very well. Just if it was me beating him through the video, I'd be like, I done fucked up. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, it's alright. That post was alright. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying I'm guilty of doing it as well. I've done it once in a truck. I've done it more than once in a car. Not a lot, but I have. But there was actually
So
no
nasty.
train. There was no train coming when I done it. I sat there for like, I think it was 5 or 10 minutes, and then I got out and I looked, and there wasn't no trains coming down the tracks. The gates was just hung up. Is the reason why I done it. But yeah, I got out and I looked down the tracks, and you could see quite a ways down through there. There wasn't a train anywhere. Welcome back, failed career. We're still here, sitting in the same identical spot. Hadn't moved all morning. Our 34-hour restart did get messed up by their big goof up. But at midnight tonight, we'll get 11 hours added to our 20 hours, so we'll have 31 hours. We'll have half a week back.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. No. No.
Our trailer was listed as complete and actually hadn't been touched. So I don't know where the product actually is in the plant. You know, if it was already set up, if it's still on the shelf somewhere. I'm not real sure. We might be sitting here for another 24 hours. Yeah, well, the biggest thing about it, besides the fact of not rolling, is just that it messed me up on my 34-hour restart. That's the biggest thing about it. But then, I mean, actually, because we could have been, what, 6 hours down the road by now. And then, getting the detention pay off this, it's like pulling teeth from truck companies getting the detention pays. But we should get it from this because we're way beyond now. We're way beyond the waiting period. take care. We'll catch you next time around. Hopefully, we'll actually be driving next time. Yeah, there's a Dairy Queen about a mile down the road. We're gonna hang here though and do the train spotting live for a couple more hours, maybe 3 or 4 more hours, and then we'll be heading down that way to get us something to eat. Yeah, about 10 minutes ago. And then the one before that one was about, what, 5 minutes maybe? We had 2 back to back, which is the first 2 trains that we've seen in the last 2.5 hours. But I imagine it'll pick back up to what it was. 20 minutes. 10-4. And now, I did get the video edited out, Austin and Blake, for the aerial and GoPro side footage of the train yesterday, but it'll be about 6 days before I actually upload it to YouTube. But just keep your eyes peeled for it if you want to see it. I think it's like 5.5 minutes long. Oh, look at that! Here comes one. I think it's. Oh, that's the one that was that went up a minute ago. I think it's backing up. Got more train cars. He may actually not make it all the way back down here, I don't know. Looks like he's stopping.
Ghost train.
No, he's stopped down there. It's that one that went down a second ago. Yeah, could do that, but I don't like walking around trains too much. I like to watch them, but I don't like to get too close to them. Yeah, and it's pretty warm out here. I think what that one done was he went up and switched. He went up on the outside track there, and he switched over to the, looks like the inside track. Grabbing. He bounced his trailer. Not real sure. Got the cow, the bull hauler beside us, so I can't. Okay, we got one coming. Coming from the left. bet you having to euthanize it, but in the upturn, glad to hear that you got another one in its place.
Danger!
Yeah, don't forget, post without the caps, guys. I would just about bet that was about 2 miles long. Yeah, if not 3. Now here goes that one truck that I seen earlier that I said that I liked flying down the highway. I like that color. I don't know why, but I hear another horn. I don't know if it's this one, this local one up here, or what.
That sounds like shit.
Sounds like what?
Okay.
barks back.
Hmm?
He barked back at him.
He did?
Yeah. He went, "Rah!"
Oh, he got you.
He jerked his
Get him, Haber.
Oh. Look at all this traffic, man. Yeah, that was a huge train.
Must be time for work to let out.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. We are sitting in Friona, Texas. We're just getting to watch trains right now because our load got messed up on us. Good Lord, look at all the traffic coming out. But yeah, we're in Friona, Texas right now. Supposed to be picking up a load going to Florida. They called us this morning and said it was ready. We got down here and the trailer was completely empty. So now we just get to sit and watch the traffic, trains, and trucks.
Please don't ask her to marry you. Oh my God.
Orlando, Florida is where it's supposed to be going. The load that we come to pick up, that's where it's supposed to be going, but I don't know if it'll get changed on us or not. It may get changed since they messed the load up. I don't know. Sitting at Cargill in Friona. We don't broadcast our company that we work for. You have to catch that on a stream where it accidentally gets spoken or where it accidentally gets showed. As far as just broadcasting who we work for, we don't do that. Slips out, but not much. There you go. I forgot about putting that video out. I work for you guys, you too. We did have a company reveal video. I like that Charger coming up on the left-hand side right there. Better hurry. Says he ain't waiting again. Alright, we got another one coming, and it's got to be coming from the left because I can't see it down there. I can't see it on the right. Here it comes. Welcome back. I think he was here earlier today. Yes, he did. No load update yet. They still the same status as this morning. I was literally just thinking why you haven't seen one. I haven't seen what? Yeah, this track has been busy for the intermodals. How you doing, Norfolk Southern? Probably about 6 hours. My ELD cut off on me, so I can't see. Six or 7 hours off of our 14. That's not bad. We made it to 90. I think it was 91 or 97 yesterday, and I want to say we might have done it for about the same amount of time. But heck yeah, 110 sitting here watching trains and trucks. Not bad at all. You guys are awesome.
Sorry.
Come here. Give me a hug.
Go give Daddy hugs and kisses.
Come here.
Let's Daddy.
Hey,
Okay.
over here. Come here, crazy. Down here. Get up here. Hey, get up here. Come on. I love this little dog.
Give him a massage. Give him a massage. Love Daddy.
Yeah, it probably does. I think we got a VRF beat today. I believe we got better views, even though we're stuck in one spot. We are better than virtual rail fans. I know some of you would disagree, but we got another one coming from the left. Man, I tell you what, the traffic is backed up from these trains. I mean, they are way backed up. Yeah, he's coming from the left. I tell you what, they're making up for that 2.5 hour break, I think. Okay, now I got a question for all the rail fans out here. Anybody can answer. All of you can answer. However you want to do it. When they blow their horns on the train, do they push a button, push a lever, or pull a cord? What do they do when they blow their horns? I think they pull a lever or push a lever. But I don't know for sure.
I'm gonna throw my phone to the window. If this one couple gets married, gets engaged.
Depends on the engine. Desktop control pushes a button, side control pulls a lever. Well, see, and the reason why I was asking is because it kind of looked like that one was pushing a button, and one that I seen earlier, it looked like he was pushing a button. But I know that they've got the lever control, like the ball release. They've not given us any word on what we're doing as far as waiting for the Orlando load, or if they're going to change us out. But we don't have any trailers loaded on the lot here, and we don't have a trailer to go to take anywhere else and get loaded. So we're just in limbo right now. Part of trucking life, you know. We may end up sitting here for another 24 hours. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, now it seems to me like, if I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but it seems to me like when we was down in Amarillo that day at the Affiliated Foods watching trains, it seems like there was Amtrak's running through there. I could be wrong, but it seems like I remember Amtrak's running that day while we was watching. last time this happened was, I think, was in Schuyler. And if I'm not mistaken, we ended up sitting in Schuyler for 3 days, I think. On the ship stuck since the pandemic. 10 for them now. We're just so because we're doing the train video. The tracks don't run by the truck stop, so I mean we can sit here and actually watch the traffic and the trains for the live, or we could sit down at the truck stop and not really see anything. We're here at this location for the live, really, and that's it for you guys. This one's got a Dairy Queen. There's a Dairy Queen like about a mile down the road, which is right across from the truck stop we stayed at last night. And that's what we had yesterday, was Dairy Queen. Hey, that was one sitting in the front one and the back one. Alright, they are going back up. They went down and they swapped from the outside tracks back to the inside tracks. They're picking up. Here we got one coming from the left. Yeah, they've got the Dairy Queen in Schuyler. We've only been down to the Schuyler Dairy Queen like one time. We usually just sit there at the truck stop. And eat Chesters. Which when we're done here today, we'll probably go back down to the truck stop and sit and wait. Yeah, we're gonna hang out here for a while. They're still backed up back there, the traffic. They've never recovered from the first.
What?
The traffic, how it's backed all the way up.
Where?
From the shift change. Isn't that?
That's traffic? Is that park?
No, that's
What are they
traffic.
trying to do?
Leave.
Oh. Am I funny?
You are funny. You're funny, mother.
Bobby.
All right, now the local guy, what he done was he come up with the trains. He put them. They switched and put them on the inside tracks. Then he went back down the outside tracks and switched and got back on the inside tracks. And he's fixing, I think, to take off with them here in just a minute. Should be coming our way, but he could be going the opposite way.
I'm getting really hungry.
Well, we might be leaving in a few minutes. Tasha's getting hungry.
We can leave and go to get food.
Huh?
We can leave and go get food.
Yeah. But I mean, it won't do no good to pull out right now.
Yeah.
This is the worst the traffic's been all day. The trains hadn't had this much effect all morning until the trains took their 2.5 hour break from running, and when they started back, I mean, the traffic has not caught up to it yet. The line that's coming out of the plant behind us stretches probably about half a mile backwards, if not more. Done been halfway to Florida by now. Yeah, that would be good. They've got to load it up at this point. I mean, I've done been in there multiple times. take him a minute to get here. Alright, we got one coming from the right and one coming from the left. Well, I mean, got it again. Yeah, they did. traffic is finally about to get clear. You're so pretty.
Thank you.
believe I think it might be Sonic. I remember you using the name Nick before. If we're going to keep running the live stream though, since the sun has moved up in front of us, I'm going to have to hook the phone cooler up. Only one subscriber so far. Tasha, you got to subscribe to Nick's World. I'm gonna set you guys over here in the corner for a minute. Sonic, and we'll see how many people I can get to slide your way. I made number 2 for you. Oh, we got you up to 6. World pinned up in the comments. Everybody go subscribe to him. Help him grow up. Well, you can graduate into other things later. Well, my phone is not taking charge. It's actually losing charge. So we might be ending the live stream here in a few minutes. May not be able to keep it going because my phone is not charging. I'm gonna try one more thing right quick. Quite possibly might have damaged my battery. we're gonna look and wait for these next two trains that Santiago's predicting, and then see what we got on battery status after that. I really don't understand why it's not charging though, because I mean, it's not like it's been on charge. I accidentally let it run down way too much. Yeah, it's not good because if we can't keep the battery charged to do live streams, we won't be doing all day live streams. I hooked it up to a different charger and a different power outlet. Maybe that'll help. We'll give it a few minutes and see. That's the bad thing I hate about running the lives while we're sitting, because the phone, it does overheat, and it takes a toll on the battery when that thing overheats. Sheesh.
Mommy, turn the air on. No.
We've been sitting here in this spot for 8 hours. Tasha's ready to go get something to eat. Battery's on 9%. So, I guess I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. That way my battery can charge up. If we start back tonight, if we get to take off tonight, we'll start the stream back up. If not, we will see you guys in the morning. How about it? Tasha's tapeworm's been pretty good at bait today. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us today, watching the trains, and all the likes, comments, thumbs up, and see you tomorrow.